Ah, there we go. Hi. There we go. I forgot because of VR chat. Sorry about that. Because VR chat uses the headset microphone, and normally we use the desk microphone. Hi, there we go. Hi. Morning, afternoon, time zone appropriate greeting. I was saying that probably should have been expected that I was going to start late because of being away at the weekend. To be expected. I did debate. I got to the point where I was like, is it worth me streaming for an hour? Should I just go essentially have lunch and stuff now early and then start back early? But I decided, nah, I'm gonna start and try to do at least a little bit so that I wake up a bit, really. More than anything. So we're here now. We're here for an hour to whack out some sketches. Because we've been commissioned, I should say, by our favourite Kobold to do some stickers. So, let's see, 7 stickers and stuff. So we'll see if we can get some sketches done. See if we can get some sketches done. So yes. I've selected layers. Boxes! So I hope everyone's doing well. I need to make the store page for the texture that we did last week, but that's probably going to have to be a spare time thing now, because now we actually have commissions to do. She's blue. Thank you for playing the Blue's Clues theme. That's the actual Blue Clues theme. Don't look it up. That's what it is. That's what it is now. You don't need to know what it actually is because it's that. Hello, darling. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. It's the best one, which is why it's the most expensive one. Right. I can use a couple of my own examples here because PK essentially does want two of the ones that I have already done for me for themselves. I'm going to copy the line art of mine as like a base, as like a pre-sketch sketch almost. So let's put this in the position that like they've put them. So number 7 is the ah. And we're going to copy that one as well. Right, Wheeze is the first one they want done. So there's our sketch. So blue Wheeze example. Blue example. Examples. I hope everyone is doing their best. Right, sketches. Okay, so now we're going to actually save this. Art, commissions for pirate, stickers, pirate, stickers, sketches. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to try something a bit different. In my usual approach to stickers is to have these square canvas. But I've seen that some artists, what they do is they have the canvas be oversized and then have the square on it so that they can like draw over the edge. That can kind of help with sort of like proportions and things like that, because so like, you know, here you can literally see how like here's the shoulder, and if that's the shoulder then the arm is going to come out like here, so you can kind of see a bit better where things fall, if you get me. And I also pointed out to pirates in VR, I actually used my sticker as an example, which is that the original drawing of the Wheeze meme has the face sort of like, you know, here, and the shoulder, like, it comes over like this, and you have the arm with the fist there, and then the other one comes out all the way over here. It's like very rectangular, basically. It's very rectangular. Whereas stickers need to be squarer, which is why I basically changed the arm configuration. Because there wasn't really, you can't, when this arm is at this right angle like this, you can't like just squish it in. Like you can squish this arm in, which you can see that I kind of did. So you can like squish this arm in to more of a right angle, but it's harder to get this in, and you're still quite rectangular. So I have in a way reversed the arms. So this arm, as you can see, is the one that is pounding on the table, and then I decided that this one's just resting on the table, because again, if we had them reversed and had the arm coming out here, it's just like completely cut off. The other option is you make the head smaller, but then you get, because my stickers were also emotes, they're like less visible. So that was the creative thought process behind all of that. And most people probably didn't even notice, because the important thing is the face. So the key features in this meme, as everybody kind of really knows, is the basically like triangular mouth and the teardrop eyes. And the rest is kind of interpretation. So, with that in mind, we need to turn this into a kobold. So I'm gonna keep our little fangies. And then this is gonna be a round snoot. So with pirate, we're gonna have the ear and the horn. So that's just like the cheek there, because the eye, again, the artistic liberty is the eye actually overlaps there a little bit. Although PK has a patch, actually. Key detail there. So this eye we erase. People ready for Friday? Why? What's happening Friday? Okay, so my hair, Blue's head is like quite high because of the hair floof. Title update. Oh, that's this Friday? Oh, shoot! I think I know what community night is then, guys. I think we play in Monster Hunter. So we're going to take advantage of the extended canvas here. We have the shoulder, come up like that. His elbows aren't that bony. You're a little bit of an elbow. His arms are actually a lot thinner than Blue's. Quite thin arms. And then we'd have the vest. So we'd have like a little crease there of it bunching up. And come down like that. And the scarf would cover over some of that. Which means we get a little tie there to fill in that empty space. Like full on didn't register that it was this week. Do we have a time? When do we have a time that the drop is? Title update. Release. Released on Friday, April 4th. Okay, no time. Cool. April 3rd, 8 a.m. P8 PS. Okay. Get your fucking information correct, Cole. What's that UK time? What did you just say? 8 a.m. PST. 8 a.m. PST is 3 p.m. So middle of the day, which is fine for playing in the evening. Oh, the converter I was looking at was wildly incorrect. Let's try this converter. There we go. Yeah, 12. Yeah, 12 p.m. Not midnight. Midday. It's not midnight, midday. God, we're fucking awful at this. Where's your source, Core? Can you give me your source? I'm literally on the Monster Hunter website and I don't have a time. Where's your source? Because I went to go look for the time myself. Because I was like, this is insane. And I can't find the time myself. What is your source? Time zones are fake. I know this. What's your source? It's 2025. We need sources for our internet information. I feel like his head is not quite the right shape. That says 8 p.m., you donut. Not 8 a.m. For God's sake, or why do we listen to you? Everything you said was wrong. Everything you said was wrong. You got the time zone wrong, you got the time wrong. Why do we listen to you? Okay, what is their source? Their source is the official Monster Hunter Twitter. That's more like it. I'm typing this on the bus. You might as well just leave it. You should just say, I don't know, I'm on the bus. And I'll go, okay. Because the end result is the same. I've had to look it up myself. Alright, there's server downtime today, but that's fine. Apparently that's already happened. Server maintenance will happen April 4th at 4 a.m. British time. Check the time zone in Wild. Say I found the actual Monster Hunter post, which is infinitely more reliable. Because also the official post has British times on it as well, which is helpful. So this server maintenance begins at 4 a.m. on April the 4th. So we should be okay to play it on Friday evening. We got there eventually, everybody. There we go. As does the link was sent. If you've read it right, we'd have known. Yep, basically. Anyway, that was a fun 5 minutes. Okay, I feel like... Move this back. Fun fact, it has a countdown time to right now it's 3 days and 15 hours. Countdowns. I suppose that's useful for people whose time zones it's fucky, but when it's 4 a.m. for us, it's like, who needs a countdown? I'm gonna be asleep. But we got there eventually. I don't know if the tongue is a bit forced. Slight little indication of his forked tongue there. Friendly reminder: tapping on the sign. I'm not actually angry. I just find comedy in righteous anger. I'm doing it for the bit. Put the other ear there. I'm just going to do this for now. Boiling to kettle. Cup of tea time. Right. So again, I'm just going to go off my... It's kind of funny, the sketch... PK likes to provide little sketches, which I adore, by the way. I love people... Here's a little tip for you guys. Even if you think you can't draw for shit, artists really appreciate, like, even if it's just like little stickmen pictures, artists appreciate that so much. But PK provided little sketches of the stickers, and for the at one, he did it at like a... like massive angle like this. So I might just ask PK which one they want, because again, we're trying to keep them relatively square, which is why when I did this, it was at basically a right angle. Let's go further up. So, because his ears are very floppy, they'd be like flopping over his shoulder. Blue hates me. No, I don't. God. Big baby. You big Jesse. It's true, she hates me. She called me back. As if I've ever said that. Imagine. Imagine. Okay, right. Now we're getting the ones that are free, more freehand. So this one is literally like peeking out over a surface. So I'm going to draw a line just for that surface. approach this differently. It needs... I still want the rounded snout, but like... trying to essentially get a 3/4 view rather than a side-on. I need a moment of your time later for reasons. Okay. How later is later? Because obviously you're in work. Like, are we talking like in 6 hours time? Or... anytime today, preferably out of earshot of your wife. Which one? I know which one. I know which one you mean, but it's funny to say which one. Can't let quickball is what I have to say. If you're asking the same question that you asked for Spook, the answer is the same. I don't know. I don't know. Look at their wish list. I broke it down to something on Steam versus something off the FF Cash shop. Both are viable. Oops. Both are viable. I've done both in the past. Lots of fish fingers is cooking and tea in hand. Nice. Right, on recruit to call back and minis ready for the next bout of pacing. Fantastic. Sounds like you got a day planned. I've got leftover pizza to eat for lunch, and I don't know what I'm doing for dinner because Spook has said that he's probably going to come home, have food, and go straight to bed. So that's generally code for I'm eating by myself, which is understandable because much like me being late this morning, both of us, obviously having been away for the weekend, did not have the best sleep pattern. So when it came to waking up this morning, both of us have been a bit. Which obviously for Spook is double bad because he has to go work a proper job in a warehouse. So he was tired. So let's have a look. See, so this hand needs to be brought like closer in. Do one like, I think maybe like have the two hands next to one each other. Maybe is more the vibe. And then we can grab the whole thing and enlarge. I think I should grab some fish sticks as there's some mozzarella sticks in the freezer. We were talking about this last with like Monster Hunter and stuff because you can have fish with cheese, and we were like, fish with cheese feels like an odd combo, and I said it probably works, but it depends on both the fish and the cheese. I don't know if like just regular like fish and mozzarella necessarily go, but I suppose it is personal choice. I mean, I'm probably literally gonna have girl dinner tonight. Let's be real. Oh, I only have to cook for myself. Time for chicken nuggets. The difference being responsible for someone else makes. Fish and cheese is okay, but fish and cheese with a bottle of honey, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. You know that some, like, fancy-mancy professional chef could probably make it work. But I don't know. Oops. Mm. On the topic of gifting things to people, I'm hoping to receive a notification today that the thing I got for Spook has actually been shipped. Because it was a pre-order thing. Let me have a quick... Websites. We're both going to be very annoyed if I go to this website and the date has changed. You mean like Meowscular Chef or Grandma Kitty? I would eat whatever they put in front of me, correct? That is correct. I got in my head the GP online form thing was at 1, but no, it's noon. Oh, no! Oh, dang it. Well, that's not a good sign. They've removed the date. It just says coming soon now. Oh dear. Welp. Spook has texted me. Yeah. I forgot until a bit earlier and was hoping to do today because to choose is apparently stopping in April. Oh, fuck. Need to do it tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Best of luck. Oof. Listen to more of Drew's book, but do you remember the chapter where he graduates from Evil Assassin School and the demon summoning? Yes, I do know that chapter. Yes. You mean the chapter where I was like, oh, sweet, Drizzt is ace. me headcanoning all my favourite characters to be ace. You and you and you and you. You know, the current meme going around of the people in hoods do on Instagram, TikTok, y'all could throw that in to the scene that it was all the drowned just vibing, yeah. Batty doo! Yeah. It's the hit meme at the moment. At least I have a bit more time to edit the letter template as it kind of rushed it. Yeah, there we go. We look at the positives. We look at the positives in the situation. Drizzt is ace, Nez is gay, Drow Society just does that. Yep. Name a straight drow. You can't. Stealth! What a time to join in. Hello. We're having highly intelligent conversations. Okay, this is... okay, so this is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting one because it's quite vertical. Because this one is a YCH hug sticker, which you see quite a lot, especially in the furry fandom. But obviously, because Lucky is so short, being a kobold, it means that we have taller person, and then we have little guy hugging. I was looking for an art stream all night, and here I am. And here I am. I'm doing stickers. I'm a gremlin and left my charger for my work laptop at the office before my week of leave. Today, so having to finagle my phone charger to make sure it doesn't die during the assessment. Ah, you're having a day, Growlith. Oh my god. You're having a day. It is a day. The day of my own dumbass making. No, let me start again. Might be better to do them like in a tight hug. So like instead of because this is me taking artistic interpretation and artistic liberties, because PK's sort of like doodle sketch is tall person with Lucky like hugging round the waist because him little. But I might instead to fill the space, because that means that we end up with like basically big vertical thing, little thing here, and loads of empty space. I might try changing that to like they've bent down to hug. So Lucky is still sort of like down here, but more like the person has bent down. Or maybe like, because Lucky is meant to be because it's a sticker of Lucky, he's our main person. So maybe we have like, he's here, and the person has bent down here for a hug. So we have like arms come round. Like that. Hugs are hard to draw. If you ever did find a straight guy you didn't, you found a drow concealing the truth for their political enemies. Yep. Just another girl. Although I do need to be stopping for lunch soon. But I will be back for more. We're looking up references. Some of these images are things that just sort of make you go, and then some of them are just silly, which is also very good. Oh. This is cause revenge for me shouting at them. This is cause revenge for me shouting at them. Yeah, stock images are pretty funny. Guessing the bingo is from last stream not been busy. That's true. Bingo's weekly now. I need to emphasize that for people, by the way. We do need to refresh for this week, but bingo's weekly. Hi, Bennett. How's it going? There we go. New bingo game. The bingo is for the week. Still sick. Oh my god. Sympathy, man. Sympathy. This is really hard. This is really hard because the one character is so short. I thought it was per stream. That makes more sense. Well, I used to do it per stream, but we were lucky if we got like 3 or 4, so nobody ever gets a bingo. So I feel like I'm going to make it weekly so that people might actually get bingos. Yeah, we've been running the bingo since basically January, and it's now it's the end of March, start of April. No one's ever won, so I don't think we get enough bingo procs. So you know. Okay, maybe I will. I'll stick a bit more to the drawing that they sent for now, and I'll talk to them about it. Not sleep all night because I was coughing like a donkey. Ugh. Oof. So sore throat, cough. That's the worst. That sucks. Eh. My goodness, everybody's turned up. Why do you all turn up when I have to go for lunch? Or is it because you're all on lunch as well? If Boo would have kindly bashed an extremity or two into a wall, I would have made bingo. Yes, Core almost got a bingo, but the thing he was missing was self-harm. Which, you know, trying to avoid. You know, try to avoid that. Morning shift means falling asleep at 4 and had to wake up at 6:30. Oh, yikes. Yikes. Ugh. You're not able to get time off for being sick? Or is it like, it's bad, but not bad enough that you can have it off? Which is also awful. Not that bad. What's forbidden soup? It is soup. That is forbidden. There you go. Do not drink it. Do not drink the forbidden soup. I have to keep working. This one's hard. I might leave this and come back to it after lunch. Come back to that one. Pull that in there to make it look like it's being squeezed. And then big heart. I'm doing some stickers. The ocean is a soup, though. Yeah, and you shouldn't drink it, so it's forbidden. Forbidden soup. Only pet soup, yes. My soupy. I'm doing some stickers for Pirate. We're doing some stickers. I'm going to make the face bigger on this. I think his snout is now too big in comparison to his head. We're doing rough sketches. His eye is too high up. Minecraft Music Stream? Yes, it is. You can see it above me. Above me. What? I'm not sure if I'll come out again. I've stopped being active in VOC or furry stuff in general. Hey, that's fair. It's a hobby at the end of the day. It's a hobby. Sometimes you lose interest in hobbies. Sometimes you come back to hobbies after a while. Have you seen a game called Hytale? They released some more info. Cool. Who knows when they will finish it? Haven't they been making Hytale for about 6 years? I know about it because that was the Hypixel people. They try basically they're like trying to make their own Minecraft. It's been ages. I'm back. Just had a recruiter call. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Scratchy, scratchy. Blah. That's being able to afford to feed PK minis is a good thing. Listen here, you little shit, at least I know what times to feed. At least Das is a responsible kobold feeder. I got a War Thunder buddy who's put 5k in the game, but he does play since day one, so yeah. Well, that's the thing. That is an insane number, but it is basically just like, hey, if it brings you joy and you can afford to pay rent, you're not doing any harm. I'm doing this really roughly, because I am gonna end in a minute to go get food. And then I will be back for more. Do not panic. I'll be back for more after I eat. You can see how they've gotten rougher and rougher as we go. Except for that one, which we skipped. I'm doing a bit. We know. Okay, this should be interesting. Very sort of like exaggerated perspective. I love this. Ah, that's wonderful. I love him. Holds. Holds. Holds soft like hamburger. Oh my god. Expect even more docs because right now there's a huge fight in the Raphael and Eurofighter mains. Ooh. Angry Kobold. He's small. This one angry. This one it's just a little guy. Okay. This horn probably needs to be like more upright. I get, well, because we're going like extra chibi, I guess maybe like the horns can also be like little. Give him like little nubs. Oh my god. That's peak. My Instagram means are extra spicy today. Well, it's your algorithm, Stanji, so what the hell are you searching? Look at this creature! Look at this creature! For some reason, the LED sign guy popped off in a first view and went off the rails from there. Oh, interesting. A chibi version of my Durg would be neat. Chibi is actually quite hard to nail down because the proportions are like intentionally incorrect on chibis. So it's like, break the rules. This is very cute though. I want to do one of these for Blue. I will ask PK if for this one he just wants to embrace the like simplified or if he wants like his clothing put on. Wah. Go assessment time, see you later. Bye, Growlithe, hope it goes okay. Wah. Eliminate the Gremlin. He's so little, he's so little. Right. I technically only have one left to do, but I should stop for lunch. I've already overrun by half an hour, which Sod's Law means that when I am meant to come back from lunch, I will start half an hour late. Make Chibi Blue, yeah. One of my favourite Blue pictures is a semi-chibi that I did. I liked it so much that like I redrew it like 4 years later when I felt my art had gotten better. Let's Blue pictures. Which some of you guys might recognise because I put it on the announcement thing for, oh, I got a booth at Silver. So this is already 2 years old. I do this. This is like one of my favourite pictures of Blue. I put this on my Confuzzled badge. I put this on my Confuzzled badge because on Confuzzled you're allowed to put your persona on your ID badge because it's a furry convention. So you know, so I put this on my ID badge. I love it. It's great. She's a baby. She's a baby. Yeah, I redrew it. That's the updated one. This was the original. As you can see, I drew it for a very quick "we'll be right back" that I used to stick over stream. That's the original, and like I high-resed it. I vectorized it and colored it. Yeah. I would turn this into an IRL sticker. I would turn this into an IRL sticker to stick on things. Bleh. I'll go suck it. To take care. Fair, have fun. Have fun. But yeah, I'm going to stop for lunch. It's past. The temptation is to try and keep going to do this one, but it'll keep. I'm going to go have lunch. I should instead of being like, oh, I didn't do the last one, I should be pleased that I got all of these like roughly sketched out. So I can send them to PK and hopefully get feedback from them within the next 2 hours. So yeah, or 2.5 hours, right? I'm going to go for lunch. So I will be back. There is going to be a second stream today where I will carry on working on these. So I hope to see you there. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. But yeah, feel free to just keep the window open. I'm going to be a couple hours, but feel free. I'm going to enjoy the sunshine because the weather is actually good in England for the last few days. So I'm going to go have a walk and get some sun. And it's going to feel great. So take care, everyone. I'll see you soon. Bye! Good afternoon. I have returned. Hello. We are back for more drawing. Wow. Get yourselves comfy, because we're going to be here for a bit. Right. Hello, Steph, and hello, Voz. Hello. We are carrying on with our stickers that we are working on. Wow. I getting feedback? Get feedback from them. Okay. Ah, there you are. Hello. Wah. Hello. Hi, pirate. I'm literally typing to pirate. Hi. It's them. Yes. You can kind of tell those with very like good eyes, and obviously just knowing, you can probably tell that the wheeze and the ah are obviously very much just based off my own. Mainly, are you okay with the ah, because the one that you did was much more sort of like this, whereas this one I've gone for like the right angle, because obviously I can do that. So don't find sorry for it. No, Felix, you're fine. I said forget about it. I said forget about it. It's fine. But people on the internet are gonna disagree on things, okay? Just don't get upset over it. So yeah, I feel like I need to. I don't know, something about this one I'm not settled on, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Any other questions? Do you want text in this? I put text there just because there was empty space, but do you want text, or I can leave it blank? Ow! I'm doing well. I'm quite warm. I spent my lunch sitting in the sun, so now I'm quite warm. Text is pretty easy. I can like do the whole thing without, and if you change your mind, I can add the text in at the end. Or I'll put the text on it. You like it? I'll put it on a separate layer, so if you change your mind, I can just turn it off. Yeah, so as I sort of said in the text, I think I'm going to squish this down so the horns aren't going off the top. So that we're not cut off there. Because with emotes, you find emotes often sort of get squished into the square and cut off, but stickers, because they are larger, tend to only have like one side cut, which is typically the underside where the character is. Let's put the music on. This is my current hyperfocus song. What else? Little guy. Little guy with clothes. Little guy with clothes. Asking. I love the little guy one. I giggle every time I look at it, and yes, to clothes, but they can be simple. Okay. I also love this. Chat can confirm. I was actually like cackling like a little child, and I was like, oh my god, I want to draw one of these for Blur. New YCH has dropped, and I'm like, oh no. I literally, I think the game changer was when I switched from longhorns to little horns. I was like, wait, perfect. POV US for a minute. They're just so good. They're so good. Okay. Is this cheeky enough? I know I'm basically gonna be going through all of them and getting reassurance. Because I always worry whenever I'm getting a commission from anybody and I'm like, do you like it? And they go, yeah. Because I'm so used to just like, what's wrong with it? These for Pirate, they look really good. Thank you. Yes, they are for Pirate. I think again, I'm going to move that down so the horns aren't cut off. Bar in Tokyo, where the demons of my past leave me in peace. And the vampires and wolves open their teeth. I just don't want it to come across as angry, which it isn't. Okay. Gonna do Friday, my first stream as a PNG tuber. Excited for it. Hey, nice. I hope you have fun. Okay. Back to the bar in Tokyo. Demons, my past, leave me in peace. And the vampires and wolves won't sink their teeth. There we go. That's going to be like the corner of the sticker, the corner of the horn. Okay. Let's go back to the stream playlist. That was the one guilty pleasure treat of song that might not be safe. It doesn't look quite right, this angle. More of a curve. Guilty pleasure tree, yes. Forbidden song that may get me in trouble. I like the reaction from the center one, but also all of them. Thank you. They do look good. But yeah, but basically, a lot of these ones, like, again, as you've seen, a lot of these I've literally just squished down to fit within the box. If they were emotes, they would probably stay cut off, because emotes have a lot less screen space. You know, they appear as like that size on your screen, so you have to like squish them. But because stickers are bigger, you can do them bigger. Right. So let's have a look at some hug examples, because I'm not fully happy with that one. Cooking your meal. Das is cooking. They cooking. Just looking at different examples. When you walk away, you don't hear me say, oh baby, don't go. Self, thank you so much for the 40 bits. It's appreciated. Is D&D a good game? I hear many people talk about it. I've never played it before or even know what to expect that is in Dungeons & Dragons. D&D is great. I love D&D. I play a lot of it. Well, I have played a lot of it. I'm not currently playing, because a couple of games have been temporarily put on pause. Thank you so much for the 60 bits! Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. It's more about the group you play with. Oh yeah, I wouldn't never play D&D with strangers. D&D is not a play with strangers game. I know that you can, like, there are forums where people literally post, like, I'm looking for a D&D group to play with. Wouldn't be me, personally. That's how big it works now. It is. 100 bits should still be TTS. And 200 for the fancy voices. I've done it. I highly do not recommend it. Yeah. No. I don't know. D&D for me is very weirdly personal, so I wouldn't feel comfortable playing it with strangers. And I said I will pass on the same advice that I gave to someone literally this weekend, which is if you have never played D&D before. The fuck, is this a shard of glass? Why is there a shard of glass on my desk? I just caught that reflecting light out the corner of my eye. The fuck did that come from? Okay, let's very carefully go put that in the bin real quick. That's worrying, because there's nothing broken. The chibi one, if it was animated, you could imagine the puppy I said, the arms going up and down. Bits. Glass shards of bits. You could do it like a 2-frame blink, just dink, dink. What was I saying? Oh yeah. What I said to someone this weekend, I was literally saying of like, if you're looking for a good introduction to D&D, but also you don't have anyone to play with, the best quote-unquote single-player experience for D&D is to play Baldur's Gate 3. Das is playing Monster Hunter. You've been outed. So I just realised that... Oh, there we go. And says, definitely not from my glass. My glass is very much whole and does not have any cracks or chips in it. So I'm very confused and concerned where a teeny tiny shard of glass came from. Yes. Baldur's Gate 3 would be the best single-player D&D experience. Because D&D is not a single-player game. I should also say, to avoid confusion, yes, it's called Baldur's Gate 3. No, do not play the first two. They are not sequential, and the first two will not give you the experience you are after. What? Someone will play a game with me if I ever play the game. As I say, if you get Baldur's Gate 3, I think what I said probably confused you. Baldur's Gate 3, you can play single player. Dungeons and Dragons is a tabletop RPG that you play with a group. It is not a video game. It is not a video game. It is a pen and paper, roll dice, do math game. Hi, unknown number. Bye, unknown number. Confusion is imminent. Yeah. That's why it's very weird. It's because your words literally confuse me. For like when I get if I get it, I was like, you don't really get D&D. You don't go like there is a book that you can go and buy, but like you don't technically need that book to play. So it's not like you don't typically. It's not like going and buying a game off Steam. You don't just go, I own the Dungeons and Dragons now. It's not really how that works. Tempered Alpha Doshiguma, you'll be fine. Don't be a baby. You'll be fine. If you really want a D&D experience, look at Adventurers League events. That's true. Never done them myself. I thought D&D was about it was a cover for hoarding shiny click clap math rocks. It is for me. I have a set that lives on my desk in case I need them for emergencies. What about Warhammer 40k? Would you recommend that? No! No, I would not! Oh, hi, bud! Hi! No treat. We literally were talking with our friend this weekend, and because we were talking about D&D, we briefly mentioned like, oh, one of our friends plays Warhammer, and even though he's never played D&D, he's never played Warhammer, he literally went, oh, I'm sorry for their loss. It was just like, because you got cash in your 401k to afford it. Not anymore. Sometimes I look at all the D&D stuff I've bought, and I'm like, oh god, it's so much. It's so much. Hi, Curls. Have you had a good day? It is laugh and make fun of people time, apparently. No one calculate how much money I've spent on TPRPGs. I don't want to know. Yeah. Yes! It is! Everybody shower Curls with love. Oh, darling, beloved Mod Curls, it is their birthday. She was trying to avoid the attention, but she cannot escape it. Subnautica? What? I'm sorry, what? Subnautica. Oh, the music? No. It's I think this is an original song. I like that I'm now getting into the habit of looking up to look at the music player. Pay attention to events. Curls, look at this creature. This might be one of the best things I've ever made. Look at this absolute creature. Would you recommend it? I mean, I have never played Subnautica, but Subnautica is one of those games that I went through a hyper-focus phase on, so I know a lot about the lore. Kind of like FNAF. It isn't for my birthday, and for my birthday I've adopted tattoos. I've seen them, they're very cute. Pick something from your wish list from the FF shop, let me know what it is. And you know what Core is like, Curls, so pick something. They will, even if you say, don't get me anything, they will pick something out of spite, so you might as well pick something. I can't pay attention, I'm in debt. You're literally paying me right now. You are literally paying me right now. They'll throw an entire Steam library at you. It's true. You know they'll do it. It's just easier this way. Just go with it. Hey, Stanji. Stanji, why did you send me? Are you not in work today or something? You sent me like 15 Instagram reels in a morning. Are you not in work or something? What's that about? True, the longer you wait, the more interesting I get. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm imagining Steam's library just being yeeted. I mean, that is kind of how it is. I mean, we're all in a Steam like family together as well as the thing, so we have the capacity to share a lot of games. They threw a plushie at me. Wow. Wow, imagine. Behold, hyper simplified hand wraps. Cheese. Brr, 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 brr. Enjoy your lurk, Rex. I like that I went to all the effort to program in a tail wag that is not at all visible because of my wings. You just occasionally see like the flash of blue go between that gap. Hard work. In your eyes. This hand is little. Is too little. I think it's a little stubby. For survival. It's the concept is very funny, but every artist has to do it, which is when you have to reference your own reference when drawing things because you just forget how to draw sometimes. You gotta ref the ref. You gotta. You gotta. Girls, did you see Tomodachi? New Tomodachi? I did not see Tomodachi, but I did see your message about it. I messaged you immediately. We were watching the direct on stream, and I was literally like, oh, I got a message, girls! There's a new Tomodachi! What's this, a beat up version of the Mandeville outfit? If you would look amazing in that. If you don't correct him, he'll buy it. Give me a second, I'm doing stuff. Cora's been weaponizing gift giving for 15 years. I think this shoulder maybe needs to come in a little bit. Because, like, perspective-wise, technically it's, like, here. Behind the face. You are allowed to speak, you know. You don't have to keep throwing stuff. I can't speak. I'm digging an 8,000 by 4,000 hole in Minecraft as a tribute. Have fun. We like dig a hole. People like to dig holes. Diggy diggy hole, yes. Ancient sins, ancient sins. Do not speak of me of the old ways. I was there when it was written. Bye, Core. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay. I've successfully fidgeted with every emote here except the one that needs doing, which is this one. Welcome back, Rex. Let's try a different approach. Okay. I've got a couple of examples to go off of. Let's have a look. See which one do I like the most. Hugging the screen or towards the screen? No, I don't think that's the vibe. I think we'll go for slightly less exaggerated height difference, just so that the, like, sticker actually comes across. Making these emotes paid or free. They're stickers and they are paid. My prices are on my website. I can send you the current one I use quite a bit if you want another ref. By all means, if you have one you like, definitely share it as an example. Where do I see the website? It is on my link tree. Is that my link tree? I want you to know you could know me if you changed your mind. To make all of that art yourself? Yes. Yes. I wouldn't put it on my website if I wasn't the one who made it. That's very good, Pyra. That's very good. I like the height difference between me and the YCH. Yeah, the one that you've sent is a very good example. Thank you for that. Okay. Delete your art. Also, YCH, it's your character here. And what it stands for, your character here. Delete your art. Last one, I promise. Okay. Because you're dancing over the line of starting to get annoying, I'm going to be honest. That's okay. Going to my little project, no longer perceive me, please. Thank you. Talk to you later. Bye, Cuz. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. I love you. Having both of my mods in my chat on a Monday? What is this? Mwah. Ugh. Scared it off. Don't worry. Scared it off. Hugging the leg? I don't know, having it be a leg kind of like defeats the point of it being a YCH, because at that point it's like a stump. No, we're gonna... Pirate's like got an example that I'm trying to work from. What's wrong with people looking like a stump, Blue? Mm-hmm. Bye, Rex. Have a good day. I square that one very personally, thank you very much. Uh-huh. Hey, I resemble that remark. I think I'm gonna move that up a little bit and maybe shrink it some more. Teeny tiny details. This is this is much better. Hamburger, but instead of meat and veg, you get noodles. That would be so messy. That would be so messy. It'd be better if it was in like a wrap, like a burrito, then it's contained. If you bite into it, it would just go and you just have noodles all over the bowl. Plate, whatever it is you're eating from. Not thinking practically. You're not thinking practically. That's not the reaction I wanted. Still, put it in a wrap. Noodles in a wrap. Backfired. Get tortilla wrap, noodles, and then it's contained, and then it's contained. Noodles in a wrap just means when the wrap breaks, the noodles will spill out. Well, if your wrap breaks when you're eating it, that means you put too much stuff into it, like Spook does, and you've just done it incorrectly. When you eat a burrito, does your burrito fall apart? It's a badly made burrito. Yeah. That sounds like a you problem then. Because you can make that argument with regular burgers. You can make that argument with regular burgers. If you bite into it and it all falls apart. And it's like, well, the structural integrity of your burger was bad. That's not the burger's fault. Just flip the burger upside down, the top side is more sturdy. That's a very bold statement. That's a very bold statement to make. That's what the little toothpick is for, yeah. Well, it's not the burger's fault. It's not the burger's fault if it falls apart while you're eating it. That just means you made it wrong. And this is Stanley's fault because Stanley tried to be cursed and was like, "What if you put noodles in a burger?" And instead of being like, why would you do that?" I was like, "What if you put it in a wrap? It'd be better if the noodles were put in a wrap because then they're contained, and you could eat them then." And Stanley was unhappy that was my reaction. What if you didn't make the burger and it falls apart? What, deconstructed hamburger? Fuck you, deconstruct your hamburger. What about baked spaghetti pizza, eh? That's a lot of carbs. I'd eat it, but I feel like I'd regret it. That's a lot of carbs, because it's just more tomato sauce. If you have like a spaghetti in like a tomato sauce, that's just more carbs. What is spaghetti made of? Flour and water. What's the pizza base made of? Flour and water. Okay, so you've put more pizza base on your pizza base. Hmm. Eating noodles as chips and dunking them in the sauce. Crunch. Have you ever had a blooming onion or whatever it's called? I've heard the phrase blooming onion as, like, an expletive. I've never heard it of being an actual thing that people eat. It's a deep fried onion covered in batter and cut like a flower. Oh, that! Right, I think I had seen that before, but I had forgotten it existed. I probably wouldn't eat that. The American food chain, the Outback, is famous for them. Fair enough. Wait, no. No, I would eat it because we eat onion rings. That's the same thing. Yeah, I probably would eat it. That's just an onion ring with less steps. That's not an onion ring. That's an onion ring with less steps. That sounds like an onion ring with extra steps. I know, there's less steps. There we go, that's better. Slight question. Because, like, 99% of the furry fandom automatically makes YCHs kind of look like canines, technically, this could look like anything. Do you want it to look like something different? We could make it, like, more of a dragon. We could put horns on it. YCH is your character here. This is fine? Okay. I saw a post a while back which was explaining, like, it wasn't explaining, but it was a theory of, like, why, like, not only canines are the most, like, popular species, but why blue is the most popular color. So seeing blue canines everywhere is very common. And it was literally like a mental philosophy thing of, like, people, you know, like dogs and are comforted by them. You know, that's why we have therapy dogs and things like that. But the same is true about the color blue. It's, you know, it's a calming, soothing color. So it's like, so people are literally just making therapy dogs for themselves. That's why so many people have blue canines as personas. And I was like, huh, that's kind of funny. Okay, this is not correct. This, I feel, not correct. I hate foreshortening with a passion. That's better. Shaywu, hear me out. Once you give me the spinal fluid I need for the axe, the beatings will stop. Welcome to Monster Hunter. Time to hunt this thing 50 times and not get the drop I need. Anywhere, just not here, no. No. Delete your art. Let's try going for more, like, poor. Itchy. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. I didn't realise you'd started trying switch axe. People who think insect glaive is complicated haven't looked at switch axe and charge blade. Mind you, switch axe is probably on a similar level to glaive. I think charge blade is the most complicated weapon. I think that style of finger is better, but 3 doesn't look right still. People who think switch axe and charge blade are complicated haven't touched hunting horn. Naren isn't here to weigh in on this situation because Naren has, I think, tried all 3 of those weapons. Well, hands are always the awkward ones. Hands are always the awkward ones. Still no. It looks too long there. There we go. I think we're finally there. I think I'm happy with that. As a boar. As a boar. Okay. What do we think of that, PK? Psst, 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 psst. Awesome. Stanji, are you sure you're not a cat? Okay, there's our, like, finished sketches. I just heard something, what the fuck? You're snoozing, chat. You guys are snoozing. It's fine. Right, so there's our sketches, so you can have like a proper close-in look at them if you want. The sun is out and it's warm, eepy, yeah. Depending on how I feel tomorrow, tomorrow could be gardening day. Tomorrow could be garden day. Potentially mow the lawn and maybe power hose the slabs. Maybe. Provided that it stays sunny. And that I feel alright. I'm getting a new lawnmower, so it's gardening day for me if it's nice. Ah, both of us gardening on the same day. Right, how do I want to do these? I think... Do I want to draw these on the correct size canvas? I probably should. Rather than drawing them and shrinking them. Because I think I would have to shrink them quite a lot. I think I drew them quite large to start with. Okay. Telegram sticker square. There we go. I think that is going to be our size. Because we want a little bit of room on the outside for the, like, sticker trim. Yeah. Also, it's a very always personal choice PK, pretty much stickers pretty much always have the sticker trim, but it's optional whether they have the sticker shadow. That makes it look like they've got a slight bit of depth to them. I think a lot of the stickers I make don't have the shadow, but it is entirely optional to add on and doesn't really cost anything. It takes a couple of seconds to add on. But obviously it's handy to know. File, save as, Pirate King, stickers. Please. Let's go with Lucky and underscore Wheeze underscore Telegram. No shadow's fine. Cool. I'll do the boring thing of getting each file set up. Save as. This one's slightly more vertical. A little bit of edge for the sticker edge. Save duplicate. No, save as. Breaking stickers. Plug. Let's do everything properly while we're here and while my brain is currently engaged. Delete the unused layer. Rename the sketch layer. We're going to have a lot of plates spinning. Copy that. This horn might be chopped up on this one. I can do it slightly smaller so the horn isn't cut off. If not, then it can be like that. Delete that layer. Save as. Heart. Save as. Pout. Bleh. This little guy. Look at this little guy. They're just such a little guy. They're just a little guy. They're just so little. They're just a guy. They're so small. Welcome back, Rex. Literally calling this lucky little guy. Lucky little guy telegram. Little guy. Save. And then the last one is the at. I feel like the at is going to become my new YCH of, like, I did my one first, and I'm just going to end up with a bunch of mine. You see, I used mine as the example. I could do a YCH ah. About there. Save as. See, that's a good emote. Thanks. I made one of the custom weapons for a blast dual blade, and I have it level 8, and I really remembered mine, beloved. Dual blade go brrr. It's because dual blade is very good for element and blights. And blast is a blight, not an element, or a status. And status is better than element at the moment in wilds. So it's like a double whammy of, like, yeah, good stuff. Okay. Okay, good progress then. Good progress today. We got the full set sketched out, so I can just be lining and colouring. Oh yeah, Stanji, it's funny, the thing that we were talking about last night with Zenless. I literally got another email this morning which was like, hey, here's the stuff that you could get this week. And it was like freaking, like, you know, Candy Crush, Marvel Strike Force, Monopoly Go, and it's like, no thanks. And then at the end it's like, oh, Zenless. they're asking for it. I mean, it's a generic website that you can sign up to, so it's not like they're asking me specifically. But it's basically a thing of like, hey, stream the game, and if you get basically if you get new people to play, using your thing, then you can get stuff for it. So still, the general ad is out there. Yeah, it's just kind of funny seeing it amongst things like fucking Candy Crush. It's like, Candy Crush, cool. I don't know. I don't know. Game is not that old and they're still trying to get it going since they already have a large Genshin fan base. Yeah. Well, I kind of like the same reasons that I said for this game of like I never got into Genshin because while it looks like it plays like Breath of the Wild kind of. I felt like I was like, I can't be getting addicted to games like this. I hear a lot of people like ZZ looks fun. I want to play it, but I've yet to give it a go. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing is like, you know, when I was watching them play it, I was like, it does kind of look fun. Like that's the main thing of like whenever I see these games that are being advertised on like stuff, I actually look at the gameplay bit and I'm like, okay, but does the gameplay actually look fun? Yes, we know, Fire. We know. Yeah. Basically, Stanji sent me a screenshot of the dog in the shop, and I recognized it as ZZ, and I was like, how come you're playing ZZ? They also have the bear, this is true. The bear is called Ben, which is very funny. That's probably too thick. Yeah, I think a 7 is probably a good place to go. Ben the bear, sweetheart, yeah. Like the offer has been there for several months and I've kind of just always ignored it. Like I signed up to the website and then just kind of ignored almost every email I received because, as I said, the bulk of the games just look to be like mobile stuff. Which is, you know, not the vibe. Basically, if enough people said that they were interested in Zenless, then maybe I'd consider doing it, because if I get new people to sign up, then I get benefits, you know? Like, Stanji's already playing, so I wouldn't get a benefit from Stanji. There's a dog called Eugene, an actual dog. Yes, it's just a dog. A good dog. I don't know. Can't do it unless it's a code I can pop in. I don't think so. Because it's literally a marketing campaign, basically. It's literally a marketing campaign for streamers. So they give you a streamer code and it says on their page of like, oh, if you get this number of new players, you get X. So you get I mean, I can be upfront about this. You get $2 for each new player you get signed up. You get $4 per new user who completes a quest called The Proxy and the Hare. Don't know what that is. You get $5 per new user to reach level 9. You get $8 per new user who reaches level 30, and $10 per user who reaches 35. Don't know how long any of that takes. Technically, none of that requires anybody to pay money. by the sounds of it. Fuck, that's a shame because I'm level 30. Also, you're not a new user. It says per new user. 3 to 4 days. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's just like that's the only game that looks like a game, whereas everything else is just like weird mobile game stuff. It's just weird. Although Honkai Star Rail is on there, that's a similar thing, isn't it? Another game that I actually don't know what that's about. But it's another anime JRPG gacha thing. Three to 4 days if you play now and again. Fair enough. So let's be real, with my audience, very doable because you guys are hyper focusers just like mine. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna close that. Us? No, yeah, exactly. I don't know, I'll have to stip on it. I'll have to think on it. Nothing may come of that. All three games they have, Genshin, Honkai, and ZZ, are similar but different at its core. Honkai is turn-based strategy, Genshin is fantasy open world, and ZZ is zone-based future retro. Those two contradict one another. I'd recommend anyone to play it, to be honest, because it's free. Just use Blue's code first if she gets one. Yeah, I appreciate that, yeah. Like, back when Genshin was new and stuff, that I wouldn't be surprised if they had a thing to try to get people to play Genshin, but I'm guessing that's probably finished now. It's nowhere on that website as far as I can see. Because I think Genshin was the one where I was like, if I played one, it would probably be that. But I shouldn't, and I didn't. I resisted. I mean, I said to Spook over the weekend, now that the Monster Hunter hype is starting to chill a little bit, we might look at another community game to run in the background. ZZ is easier on ADHD because it doesn't let you fuck off and explore for 4 hours. That is probably better, to be honest. Is turning me Tsusin. It's very funny in Clip Studio that you can stick bug people. Zenless Zone Zero is by the people who made Genshin Impact. What was that noise? Oh, I have to make a decision. No, I hate making decisions. It's easy because of the wolf bastler. Yeah, let's not pretend that the entire furry fandom didn't simultaneously pick up Zenless Zone Zero because they added in that wolf character. Let's not pretend. That's exactly what happened. Bah. Dip as always, Blue. The work you do is awesome. Makes me go both eye. Bye, pirate. Thank you for commissioning me. I'm probably gonna stop soon. Spook is home. I might see if I can at least line this. After all. More reminders. Been on a 10-kilometer hike yesterday, everyday workout since today. I feel like I've been sitting on my bum for weeks on end. Oh no, man! You have one day. You have one day. You have one day. You've said yourself that you're going to be doing the garden tomorrow. That's going to be an endeavour with your garden. So don't feel bad. Take the day. Your body will probably thank you for it, frankly. Take the day. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Wall of text. Hello. Essentially, the premise is based around the last living city in a future dystopian. Natural disasters called hollows appear everywhere that distort space and time. Specialized individuals to go in these hollows to literally farm them for resources. You play a proxy, a guide who helps illegal investigators through the hollows and helps them find a way out. Well, there you go. There's your summary. There you go. No, not the entire layer. Squidge that down. This is more than playable for free as long as you're willing to grind for them. Otherwise, it's a massive money sink to skip the grind. I mean, that is how gacha games are. At the end of the day, a gacha game is designed to get money off of you, which is generally why I avoid them. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm in enough financial dire straits that I need to take a sponsorship, basically. But apparently the option is there. I'm gonna go down a brush size for this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use literally the cheat that it's not cheat. It's not a cheat. It's being resourceful with your resources. Where's Pirate's ref sheet? I draw it. I drew the ref sheet. I am allowed to use it. There you go. Easy. How many of these will I need this in? Potentially that one. Just save this for future problems. So that one. Probably not that one. That one. That one. That one. Not that one. Cool. There we go. It's called being resourceful. You know what, I'll put it in there just in case, but I don't think I'll need it in that one. Let's hide all of these. That first quest you mentioned is only the introductory quest, which is pretty darn funny anyway, so it won't take long. Oh, okay, so it's basically to make sure people actually play the game. You only get $2 for a new person, which is basically for someone to, like, make an account, I guess, and then it's like, cool, I made an account, bye. So I guess that's to, like, make sure people actually play the game. Hello, Core. Show me your moves. Spook is like got returned optimism again. Of like because Okami is getting a sequel, he now hopes that Beautiful Joe will get will get another game as well. Connect those ones. Jesus Christ, okay, not like that. Okami has a sequel. They are making a sequel. It's literally this is the confusing thing. Okami does have a sequel, but also Okami sequel is being made, and that is what it is called. It's called at the moment Okami sequel, which is confusing. It's current. That's the name of it so far. When was this announced? December? Was it the Game Awards, I think? Yeah, I played Okami Den. But yeah, that's what I mean of like it's confusing. There's Okami, there was Okami Den on the DS, which probably very few people actually played, and now there's actual Okami sequel. I'm hoping they're gonna give it another name. They're just ignoring Okami Den, I guess. I don't know. This is all we know about it. Literally, it was like a 5-second video going Okami sequel, and that was it. I should probably mute that because it'll probably get copyrighted. Okami Den is a prequel. Yes and no, because it has time travel in it. Yes and no, because it has time travel in it. Yeah. Of course it looks pretty, it's Okami. But there you go. And it's like, Okami sequel! And that's it. It's just declaring new project that's sequel. I know, it's just funny. Because you can't call it anything else because it doesn't have a name, so it's just Okami sequel. It's silly. But yeah. Earrings. It's actually called Okami New Project in the URL. I know, it's really dumb. It's one of those things where it's like I'm super excited, don't get me wrong. I'm dying to have a new Okami game, but also you're announcing it way too soon. I feel. I guess you're trying to drum up hype for a game that doesn't even have a name. because, like, you gotta think from a marketing standpoint that everybody on social media platform, it's like, what hashtag do they use? And then, like, they'll have to use a different hashtag when the game actually comes out, and it's just, I don't know. This is just my opinion. Hope they give it enough time to cook. Honestly, same though. Honestly, same. I'm fine for it to take another 4 years to come out, even longer. But I'm just like, you know, getting people excited for something we're not going to see for so long. But as you say, I suppose the question is, are they going to acknowledge Okami Den or aren't they? Because Okami Den is probably kind of niche. We get Den into an Okami avatar so she can be Okami Den. The puns write themselves. To be fair, it's probably not surprising for the furry fandom because, oh my god, a game with a wolf in it, but there's a lot of Okami textures for lots of different bases out there. I definitely know of one for the Nova Beast. I think there's one for the Vulpur as well, and there might be one for the Jex. I don't fully remember. I have 2 things to do tonight. I have to make sure that my image for my Confuzzle badge is uploaded, which is funny because it's the second time we've mentioned that today. But I forgot that deadline is for today. I'm pretty sure I have uploaded it, but I should double check. And then, I need to pick what dragon plush I want from a Kickstarter that I backed. I say I backed. Stanji essentially gave me the money as a Christmas present to back it. And apparently, it's time for me to decide which one I want. Okay. Put that on first. Do you know if Kels has / would like fairy wings? I feel like she may have some. I think she might have some. Does clips... This is a question. Does clips line... Oh, Jesus. No. 7. There we go. That's the effect I was after. Straight line. Let's do this on a separate layer. Probably would have been easier. That's an interesting graphical glitch. There we go. That is the line. Drink some water, thank you. Oh god, this glass has not been drunk a lot today. Did you see the assumed April Fool's joke Polly peppered out? I did, yes, I did. It was very funny. Vector. Did you see the repo underwater? I saw it. It was linked to me. I frankly didn't really look at it because of being away at the weekend, I will confess. There we go. With my sweet breath to guide it. Okay. I think these need to be thickened. I'll give you that one. I didn't say it, but the thought crossed my mind, so I'll give it to you. I was on the wrong layer. Apparently I closed my dashboard at one point. Wrong layer. That's a bit better. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to make use of the little subview down here. Import into subview. Commissions. PK. Ref sheet. The soothing act of colouring. You can tell I'm into it because of how much we've run over. As I said earlier today, it was established that I'm just doing dinner for myself, so I am fine with running over. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Curls. Thank you very much. Took me like 5 minutes to figure out her name is spelled. Funny. I don't know if to do this yellow, because the meme is that it's all one colour. I don't know. I'll ask PK. Kept trying to put in Mrs. Curls or Miss Curls, I see. It's Miss. She's unwed. You'll never, 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 never need it. I feel like you guys are going to see this sticker a lot in the Discord. I feel like PK is going to use this all the time. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased at how the speed that I've done with this. say it's pretty good for me, because I always am concerned that I work slow. I just want to taper that a little bit. There we go. Pen. Oops. Bram, bram, ba-dam. The eyes and the jewellery are very similar coloured, but they are not the same colour. Just wanna have fun. So many beautiful people. Don't wanna talk to a single one. That is a spot on my screen, not on the canvas. Wah. Grab that. Really thin brush. Like that. And like that. Hand wraps. Hello, Hope. Lovely to see you. How's it going? I feel like that wants to come across more. Actually, I think I'm just going to make it in solid. Wait, didn't the time change didn't happen? Why English? No, the time change did happen. It's I'm streaming late. Before you freak out and be like, wait, Blue doesn't normally stream at this time. Yeah, it's 10 to 6. Yeah, I do not normally stream. I have kept going because I wanted to. Because I am in the zone. Anyways, I'll head out. See you later. Bye. Bye, Hope. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm probably going to finish on the hour. Okay, I'm going to alt print screen, create new, and I'm going to color pick the yellow, color it. Alt print screen, paste. Invert selection, delete. Invert selection. And I won't even bother saving that, I'm just gonna snip. And I'm gonna send that to PK and ask which they prefer. Persona colors or meme colors? Aye. Don't need to save that. Bam, bam. Ba-dam, ba-dam. Bam, bam. And suddenly Lucky is a skink. Whew, okay. And that is 6 o'clock on the dot. So I'm going to leave it there. Blah. Today's been good. Today has been good. I've enjoyed it. Right. I think Spook might still be awake. He did say he was going to go straight to bed, but I've been hearing noises. So I'm going to assume that he's actually still awake. Maybe he's feeling a bit better after having some food. But right, I'm going to go. I was gifted the perfect emoji for PK. Ooh, I hiccuped halfway through that. Amazing. Amazing. I swear to God, if PK commissions me to make a corn sticker, I will not be pleased. I will not be pleased. All right. Yeah, I'm going to go. I will see you tomorrow evening for Everhood. You can't see, but I'm doing a thumbs up. Right. I have various jobs to do this evening that I need to remember to do. So hopefully I do remember to do them. Okay. I'll see you soon. Have a good day, everybody. And thanks for hanging out with me. Bye!